Hello, welcome back to Riven. Let's do a bit more exploration, or just look out at the ocean for a little while. Wanted to try and find... There should be another one of those totems in the jungle somewhere. I mean, they lopped off a lot of the jungle already, so there's not much left. So according to one of Gen's papers on his kind of lab over there, he had a piece of one of these things, this eyepiece looking thing, and he had it over there. Said it was in the jungle and he caught someone going up to it. They brought him the piece of that thing. So we can see one of these in the jungle. Might be broken or even inaccessible, but we might be able to see an animal marking. Oh, it must be nearby. There's a bit of white paint. Must be for an animal. It's like, oh, I see it. Can we get back there? Not really. Can't step off the path. I think I might be underthinking this time. I usually overthink, but this sword... Oh, there's some stairs here. Yeah, this sword was actually pointing to one of the eyes in the original game. Pretty sharp. So yeah, it's marking some so it's marking this passageway this time. Nice view out here. There we go. We'll path to the other side. I don't know why they couldn't have just chopped down one of these leaves and you can just walk right over here. But yep. This is the one that guy hacked off and gave to Gen. Oh, it's going to be a sunner. There we go. Okay, Gen's office was eyepiece number 1, and that's Sunner. Last time I found the scarab, that was on the tree. We watered the tree and it bloomed. And the frog was outside where we saw that other totem just now. The butterflies formed the frog. And the work was inside the tunnel leading to the tram. And we saw the reflection of the work in the water. The work is number 6, so I know fish is one of them. So we've gotten all of them except for fish. Well, the eyepiece for fish. So there's 6 animals, and 5 of these are already the animals that were used in the original game. So there is an additional animal out there. Because in the last one there were 5 symbols you needed to use. I mean, it kind of makes sense because the Rivenese aren't going to really have any significance of 5. That's Gen's thing. So the fish was down here. Run past these guys. There they go. Swimming out to sea. So fish is here. You can see it. It's pretty big, and I was thinking it could only be seen by the tram. But actually, the fog is pretty thin. I think that matches up with the prison island totem. Can you see this from Prison Island? Let's pop over to Prison Island and check. Otherwise, I know the number for Prison Island. That's number 5. So fish might be 5 anyway. Hey, Nox. How's your Saturday been? You doubt it? You doubt you can see that? I mean, in the original Prison Island was so far away you couldn't even see it. Now it seems to be a little closer, which might be by design. Been busy? Yeah, been busy as well. I had to work a little bit today. Some networking issues. It's going nicely. I was going to try and install Linux onto a Dell server and see what happens, but I had some actual work to do, so I didn't get around to doing that. Oh yeah, you've mentioned that before. Saturday's your house cleaning day. I hope you got a lot of stuff cleaned. feed a coworker's doggos. You are pretty busy today. Not one more. Now this thing is like the least like it's what is it doing? It's like the least efficient pathfinding to, you know. It rotated, came up, but that's it. It had to go upside down. Sitting down to eat for the second time today. First time was 11 hours ago. Well, at least you're eating twice. I kind of get tired of eating 3 times a day because it just seems like I wake up, eat, go to work, eat, then come home and eat again. There's Prison Island. Meds tend to make you not eat a lot. Problem is you still don't lose any weight. Yeah, I've heard it gets harder, like as you get older. Body likes to keep all that weight just in case you start starving yourself or something. You can blame the natural course of evolution for that, probably. Here we are at Prison Island, only accessible by magic star gateway. There's the remains of a tram station that used to go all the way over there to Temple Island. Number 5. That's for chronic headaches. They don't do anything, but doctor says to take them anyway. Didn't really see anything from here. Oh, no fish there. Oh, look, there's some knives stuck into this. Okay. This is something. No, it's a telescope. Second sword I see over there. There it is. Prison Island is fish. Too bad you can't see it. And there's usually some kind of animal visible in the weird invisible ink around where the totems are. So I've got 5 now. There's a 6th somewhere. I've been everywhere on all the other islands. The other ones would have been more difficult for the native islanders to get to. Not exactly sure how they got to this one. Oh. Didn't activate the dome. I liked in the original this was on sea level, so you didn't have to climb up anything. Not that it would really matter. The original you just clicked. And prison is this one. Almost. I don't know, it could have been. Not sure how long ago the tram broke, though. I mean, that other bridge did also come down pretty quickly, so would have been recent. And again, built these elaborate sealing things with these runic plates to seal the breaches in the fabric of reality. Because they could also have boats too. I wouldn't put it past them to have boats. Yeah, this whole place is falling apart, definitely. And it said in his journals as well, he's been waiting for the whole place to collapse, but like his estimates of like 3 months or so didn't come to pass, so he was suspecting his son from meddling and trying to fix the place. I could also be overthinking it because the natives, the Rivenese, probably would have put those totems. Probably would have put them everywhere. On the prison island is a giant tree stump, and it used to be joined up when Riven was one whole island, and it used to be the great tree, which was significant to the Rivenese. So I mean, it was probably kind of obvious that they had a totem there, as they're called cemetery totems. So they're probably have a funerary significance. Probably having one by the great tree would have been probably expected. Just take one of them to go over there and hack together some kind of telescope. And then the ladders going up to Catherine's cell would probably also be expected, because Catherine was seen as a kind of, like Gen said, religious savior. She was seen as kind of a religious savior, but she just wasn't like insane, like he was saying. So these totems, these cemetery totems, would be kind of like a pilgrimage. Like the native islanders would go around to each one, get the number, see the animal symbol, and then they would be able to basically solve the puzzle, which hopefully I'll be able to solve today if I can find the 6th totem. Go around this way. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything weird. Yeah, the stunners. Stunners are much less skittish than in the original game. If you clicked too fast, they would swim away and you wouldn't be able to hear their sound. Their sound was one of the puzzles. Back then, there were these little orbs set into the rock or the environment, and when you spin them, they would make an animal sound. And so you'd match them up with the animals that you had found. Fish was one of them. So when you roll that orb, guess what? It didn't make a sound because fish don't make sounds. In the original game, there was an orb here, but I haven't seen a totem in this area. I think if I remember correctly, there was something odd about that chimney-looking thing. I can make my way over to this weird chimney. It's a wart head, and it's doing chimney stuff. And yeah, it looks like color changes. So maybe something down there or something. This thing's different. Oh, okay. We're venting the steam down that way. See what that did. It's pretty interesting. I like the series a lot. The Myst series. I played Myst and Riven all the time when I was a kid, and they also have like tie-in novels they did, and one of them is the events basically before Myst, and it kind of expounds upon like a lot of the details. It's a pretty in-depth world. I'm surprised that no one's actually used kind of the mechanic of like writing books and going to different worlds like this. Okay. Can I pick this ladder up and move it over there? Yeah, that would be too easy. Do I need to bring the submarine over here too? I don't see any other way down. So gotta go call that submarine. In the novels, you kind of get a better idea of what Gen is trying to do. Basically, Gen is a member of the culture that made the art of linking to different worlds by writing in books. The act of writing in the books is called the art. So He's made it his mission to revive his people and rebuild the civilization. You know, it's pretty. That's fine to do. Even his son is doing the same thing in later games, but the difference is Gen thinks he's a god, literally creating the worlds rather than just making links to pre-existing worlds. And notice that ad start. Oh, it's just the sub scene, so that's alright. Wait for the ads to finish. Welcome back. We're at the area that is this the right? Oh, this thing got reset. Let's see what happens if I close that little steam vent while the sub is there. Can I get down? Oh, well, steam has expanded a little pocket of air. Of course, it's the water being heat phobic. The bacteria really doesn't like heat, so it goes away from it and it pulls the water with it. That's why you don't drink the water in tropical countries. You never know what's inside it. Oh wait, come down this side. The ladder over here is going to be a bit confusing. It's pretty cool. can be in an indent of water. Well, I see some fish swimming. Oh, there's some fish there. You can see the heater there. That makes the heat to push the water away. Aquariums would be pretty neat if we could have this. Yeah, so the issue is you can't really move around. So if the sub isn't there, the heater won't be on and we won't have the... I don't think we can move the ladder. Why let me down here if I can't do anything or go anywhere? Hello, welcome to the channel. Is that Copel Records? You're having a good evening. If I go back here, I turned it around. Might give me more room, I'm not sure. No. I was thinking about trying to raise this drawbridge to see if I can get down onto those rocks. But I'll be stuck on the other side if I do that. says that the previous thing is still on. Is the heater still on over there? Let's take a look. It is still on. Okay. I just got the sub out of the way, so. Don't walk on that thing. It's a bit hot. Hey, we got a door. A little chasm down into some lava down there. Little tunnel. Oh, just been shut in. Okay, it'll open for me later on. Okay, so here's a cemetery totem. This one is 4. It's the one under the docks. And there's the animal here. It's whatever that is. What does this do? Nothing, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I think we're about ready to try to get to the Moiety. So there's a secret door here. Came out of it last time. And there were some sticks that were glowing. So is this one. One closest to the door and the one by the window. There we go. Easy way so we don't have to go all through that other stuff again. There we go. So there's basically when the islanders complete their pilgrimage, they collect all the symbols and the numbers. So then you just put in the animal symbols in order. So 1 is Sunner. It's these guys. You saw them on the rocks. 2 is Frog. Frog, where's Frog? There he is. You saw him in Gen's laboratory. That's where Gen gets his pipe extract for smoking. And it's also where him and probably the rebels as well get the poison for his darts. 3 is the scarab beetle. Right here, we saw him on the fence post. The scarab beetles are also used to make the ink used to write in the art to make the books. Special ink that actually makes the art work. Four. This thing. So, double check. Yep, that guy. No idea what this is. Some kind of jumping, like grasshopper looking thing. Could it be the butterflies? I think they're shaped differently. 5 is the fish. There's the fish. That's the one we saw from Prison Island. And we saw them swimming in the water. And you can also look when you're walking around the village and see them hanging up and drying. So the villagers like the drying fish. There's 6 is this guy, the Wark. We saw him in Gen's survey room, the sort of weird throne room, and we made the Wark angry, and he hit the glass and caused it to crack. And when we were walking along on the surface, he was like swimming right up close. It was kind of scary. Well, there we go. So this is one of Gen's burned books. This is kind of off-center. Can I... Oh, I can move it around. It's cool. Oh, look. It's kind of unclear. It's pretty cool. So this is the Rebel's Age. Let's take a look. And a tree in the distance. Neat birds up there flying around. It almost looked like someone's head. In the original game, there were Easter eggs like that, like hidden within the rock textures. There were, like the developers would put like photos of their kids or something like that, and you could sometimes see the faces. That might just be pareidolia. Expecting to be jumped. Oh, I know they're going to come out of there, aren't they? So no book back. Shoot him, shoot him.
Your
Quick.
eye! Your whole life!
You even hit me? You were shooting over there. Wasn't even aiming at me.
Bukal ini.
The guy that took my book in the beginning of the game. Yeah, so we're in the tree now. That's where we came from. Can't see out now. Used to be able to see out. Nope, got another cutscene. There we go.
Katarina e now da saya palo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Mio tisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe? Now Katarina ne. Wisi fapolo ya sepe yai.
Like someone's banging on a door. Oh, it's standing outside there. Can't save here. Like save and use the trap book. Would be pretty dangerous. Oh, I can go outside. Hello. This guy that took my book from me before. Oh, it's the same guy. Maybe they're different. I don't know. They put a bands on the chest. I guess they don't have multiple models like that. So inside the tree, it's like a hive. So the little pods are the different dwellings, similar to the kind of the Rivenese, the Rivenese village with the kind of the pods. Oh, look at this. It's offerings being made to, looks like an effigy of Catherine. So the same kinds of doors in Riven. These guys don't talk much, do they? So this is the way back. See how they've all stuck the daggers all in there. I don't know if there's anything else to see here. Can't go back. It's neat being able to walk around here. Or you weren't able to last time, you just saw a little peek outside. Let's go on back. Also got Catherine's journal. Save. Try and go back, see what happens. We'll probably be stuck like in that one area. Probably won't be brought back to the tree. Nope. They've put one of these things here. That is not the right. But it's a picture of the tree. Is it gonna take me in, or it was also a static image? Yeah, that shouldn't have been. It wouldn't let me save when I was in that room, but I didn't try to save when they let me out of that room. So, one thing that you can do once you've got the trap book is you can use it in different places. Should be able to get different endings. So if you trap yourself here, obviously the rebels will find the book.
Live. Ne sao se. Yan okej, je boko mo boko sipo. Friday po. To je ujo.
So I just got the complete Riven achievement. Get the complete Riven achievement that quickly, you should be able to get it the very first scene in Dunny. Skip the credits, but there's a lot of people went into making this. Malignant. Sounds familiar. It's probably a Dunny word. The original Riven 1997 team there. Oh, they're crediting the Story Expanse project too. So we got one bad ending. Should be several. Another ending would be to use it here in Riven. I don't really want to have to sit through the credits again, though. I don't know. If anyone wants to see it, just let me know. I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to Gen's age. The ending should be in effect for anywhere on Riven. Wonder what happened if you used it in the Starry Expanse. That's a new place. I missed my turn. Thinking about the potential for new endings. Let's make our way back to the dome. Save again. Go back to 233. See if Gen has anything new to say. Probably not. They reused John Keston's voice lines.
Well done.
Wow, he was waiting for me.
I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may. Thank you.
Just reading it carefully. Can't believe that it's an actual book back to Dunny.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Of course, that's a good idea. Remember the guy in there gets displaced if another person goes through. I wanted to see if I've actually arrived there. It's odd, and then the last one you could see him like preparing to leave, like picking up his gun and getting ready. Hey, there we go. Hey there, Stargazer. Thanks for the redeems. I'll get some water now. Yeah, thanks for the redeems. Took a short little break. And how have you been? Have you been doing? Hope you've been doing all right. Well, look at this. What is this? You know what a 925s are? That would be 225 plus 15. Is that right? Is this age 240? There's 233, and is this 234? Yeah. This is 233. This book is 234. This guy is 240. I think. Yeah, I would expect this symbol on the left here to be on the right as well, and that would have been 235, I think. I don't know, it's getting a little too late for math, so maybe I'm probably incorrect at that. Lower the cage there. This book is inactive. Lower the sky up. That goes back to his lab on Survey Island. I like this inkwell. I actually have one of these inkwells. Got it right here. So it's reasonably close. A little more detailed on the feet, though, in the in-game model. Yeah, they had a little Kickstarter thing a few years ago for the 25th anniversary of Myst, and a real Gen's inkwell model was one of the rewards. There's Gen's pipe, who smokes the frog juice. Pen holder, I don't know what that is. Some kind of bone juice. Of course, this guy is inoperable. Where's this? This is 233. Can't have your descriptive book in the same age as. Some other books here. Wonder what this stuff translates to. Like it's locked. Got a keyhole or a screw? This is an audio recorder. We can go outside. Fire marbles, I guess, just in case. A pretty neat place. Very desolate. Has some flying creatures there. Seem to remember the water of the original looking more acidic. Oh, they've made their own kind of cemetery totem here. Oh yeah, that reminds me of some of the new passages from Gen's journal. It was like he was sending the Rivenese people there until they were able to get it right and get him a solid link back to Riven. Kinda sad. Sent several. At least 12. A fire with a burned book. Ooh. Can I go through? Seriously, you're burning a perfectly good book? You just need a bit of power. Oh, won't show it to me again. Looked like a pretty neat place. Oh, there are even more of those cemetery sort of effigies. It's using them to burn the book. So yeah, if you're in doubt of how nice Gen is, well, kind of tell. Not really. Cooking some food. I guess it's one of those flying things. There's the bell you use to signal them when you arrive. Yes, that's the first swinging door, well, aside from the jungle entrances. First swinging door I've seen. Nothing. No music. I liked the music in the original. Gave you a little music. This was it's called a canon, and it plays. It's supposed to play music, but looks like it doesn't. Oh wait. You really gotta wind it up. books over here, too. This is a one-to-one recreation of his original room. This is connected with a giant dish outside. It collects rainwater. Music is a little loud. Turn it down just a little bit. So you can pull this. You can have a little wash basin, collects it from the big dish outside. This is another one of those imagers. This should be Keita, his wife.
Tagamem, san potegan shem. Fasi.
He still was a little sentimental. There's Gen's father, Atrus, spelled with an AI instead of just an A. And there's is that Keita? To Gen, my husband and my salvation, I dedicate myself to the love that rescue me. Got a bunch of stuff here. This thing. Let's listen again. So that is the code to Prison Island. Five sounds. Start this latest journal with astounding news that Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age. Although it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I had surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person. A fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, it makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. That's before Mist, that's Catherine was tricked into coming back to Riven. their sons, Sirius and Achenar, told her that Atris had gone to Riven and she had to follow. While I am sick with frustration, having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Dunny. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am unable to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the great work has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythical beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them. While the local population was still plentiful, although to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. He keeps crossing out Catherine's original Rivenese name, Catran, and placing it with Catherine. You can see he starts to write it there. It's kind of funny. Search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Dunny blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that more gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future in the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, he still remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he'd already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. Looks like there's an ad starting soon. I'm going to take a short break and get some more water. Right. How many pages is this thing in this? It's a lot of pages. Let me know if you want to hear me read all this, but if there's anything else important. It talks a bit about the Dunny Guilds, and there, I have her. Late last night I received word that Catherine had been apprehended, attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. She's been imprisoned in my old office. So his old office was in the tree, in the great tree stump. He's expecting Atris to rescue her. He'll definitely bring a linking book. This is where Gen starts to get emotional. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keita. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Up there's where I arrived. Damn these savages, I would be well advised to leave them all in the fifth age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dunny. And once again, my useless minion, that's Cho, was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that's no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead, and with a linking book no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart towards me? That after all these years he's finally decided to let his poor old father go? Huh, I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps the stranger should find her. For now I need only wait and observe. Beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from the Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me that all the same, had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I'm done with Riven forever. So, because I collapsed the bridge, he actually wrote about it. It's kind of cool. And so that was a day 30. Okay, that's, what is that, 7th month? That's July. So that was about a week later. So I've been here for a week or more than a week already. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout. was able to engage him long enough to learn of the most implausible device, a crystal window supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. So yeah, he's talking about the crystal windows that actually powered the books to and from the Rebel Age. So he was talking about several years ago the rebels having gotten away with a dysfunctional linking book. The book wasn't destroyed; it was never recovered. So he didn't think too much of it because they were inept enough. He thought they were inept enough to not do anything with it. But Catherine can write books. She's good at it. Stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. Before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Dunny. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I'll happily leave the hold of Riven to its own dismal future. They got some imager codes. Keita is number 5, obviously. Most important person in his life is 5. Then father is 2, 3. And then Anna is 2, 3, 5. Imager codes. Can I? Oh, there we go. So 5 is Keita. Father would be 2 and 3. Gotta close that. There we go.
Now, my turn. Want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Yeah, that's interesting. This is actually supposed to be his father. They look nothing alike. Okay.
An angel.
your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive. You would still be alive. I wanted a life full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless. It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was Anna. It's Gen's mother. And Gen's mother, Atris's grandmother, raised Atris on the surface, as Dunny is underneath the surface of Earth, and so that's why she could speak English so well, as she was actually a human. Or an Earthling. It's too bad. Can't really do anything else here. Some interesting books over here I'd like to read, but doesn't look like you can. I'm gonna see if they've probably translated this stuff already. Yeah, that's. For some reason it got deactivated. Now that I've caught Gen, there are several alternate endings that you can do. You can release again by using the trap book again. You save just in case I misclick or something. And there's really no evidence that he's trapped in here. But if you use it again, it'll release him. You can release him in Riven. You can go back to the Rebel Age, Tay, and release him there. That's another ending. You can also open the fissure without rescuing Catherine. Probably just go for a plain good ending this time. Yeah, the Catherine's journal. Catherine's journal is here. It says, I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the Moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purchose. Ken will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told that he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. That I assume were to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. She's talking about when she first got to Riven. It's good to read, but I don't know, it's just a lot of stuff. I mean, this helps, I guess, because but in order to get this, you actually have to already have gone through the caves. Don't really need to go back, I don't think. Which I think some of it's different. I'll probably read it on my own later. She does a little bit of poetry to it. There's the new telescope thing. It's hard to recognize, but I found the star fissure. It is located on what Ken refers to as his temple island. Though the Moiety preferred to use the Rivenese words alapu, which means water pool. They've taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuan, meaning pool of stars. It's the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape the sage without leaving a linking book behind us. The windowed viewport, a large telescope, mechanical lift that was used to install it, a combination of which was acquired by the Moiety long ago. There's some numbers we can decipher. Won't be too hard. I really do it now. Let's see. It's 5553. That's 7, 9. 2, 1, 2, 8. So again, wanted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Adris's hands into the very same space. He used to throw transgressors of the law into there. They didn't die, but what remains of them is a mystery. There's a bit of new stuff. I think she's going to talk about the new breaches. And that original fissure is no longer alone. Now ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the Moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is not only not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That's how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mist book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I can't help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Greater. That looks like pneuma. The Greek word pneuma means spirit. Some greater, I guess. They've adopted the dagger as the emblem of their struggle. encounters with Gen's followers, they just flee from her. Cage has finally failed. Gen is free. Gen is able to create a functional linking book. Keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he quote-unquote creates, he simply named this age 233. Yeah, talking about stealing the book from the Moiety. She's talking about his designs for capturing the energies of the starry expanse. Moiety told tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces he knew little to nothing about. Can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, all but entirely unnecessary. So here's Catherine about to write the Rebel Age. So Catherine's finished writing the book. So she's going to use a crystalline substrate that the Rivenese use to manipulate light. She dreamt of the substance that she's going to write into the Rebel Age. She's talking about doing all that. She's finished it, and she just needs to be able to get back to Riven when she's gone there. She obviously returned successfully. It's called Tay. The age is Tay, the Rebel Age. Yeah, just finished reading every journal, sort of. But didn't read it all, but most of it. I flipped through all of them. Yeah, let's go see Catherine. I want to know what that flying sphere is. Hold up. Redson Island. Where this thing is. There it is. Oh, it passed by pretty close. I missed it. You can hear it, it hums. Hey there, Avrotanti. Yeah, it's full of stars. Well, not real stars. It's a nice dunny name. Yeah, that surprised me the first time I opened one of those things and went inside. I'm wondering what was going on. There we go. There. There's the thing you call to. It's been a long time since there was a Myst game. Yeah. Well, they did re-release Myst for the VR not too long ago.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the Moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
It's Cho. Cho is nothing to worry about. He's just gonna get darted again.
You did it.
It's fine.
You captured Gen. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Yeah, Gen's just constant, like, he just constantly rips on Cho. It's like, my useless minion failed again. This is cool. You can walk around the Catherine's prison. Can't really do anything. There's where Catherine jump scared me the first time. camera goes to the work plant. Is this elevator coming back up or what? She just, oh, there it goes. Okay, she destroyed the mechanism. So far, I've really enjoyed Riven. It's like the same but really different at the same time. Like when I was first in the jungle, I went right to the work statue or the work idol thing, and I started clicking the right hand lamp, thinking that it could open up for me, but no, I got rid of that. Did someone say no using your homework? It's pretty on point for this game. Yeah, it was like the numbering system. I mean, I'm pretty good with it. The kind of with the larger numbers, you have to do some math in your head to get the 25s place. Yeah, the Rivenese numbering system was kind of fun to figure out. Probably one of my most favorite things so far was that Gen wrote in his journal about me collapsing the bridge. Bridge from Boiler Island. The only reason why Riven wasn't originally more dynamic is just because it would have been a lot more work. Yeah, I liked seeing that rift get sealed too. That was kind of interesting. Walked by it, and it was a big box around it. Well, he did take the dart gun from his lab in the original as well. That was also the same. His dart gun and his pipe. I played Riven a lot as a kid. I I ended up noticing a lot of those kinds of Easter eggs and things like that. It was just really cool how much detail they put into even the original Riven, even if they couldn't quite do everything. The one thing I want to see one of the family portrait Easter eggs. Was it down there? I remember there were a few in the rocks. But yeah, I don't think any of those made it in. I noticed like something that looked like kind of a profile of a head, but I think that was just my imagination. It was on Tay. If you go into Tay and look to the right, but I think I was just imagining that. There's also one other thing I want to look at. There was a book on 233. If you go outside, go down the walkway, there's a fire pit with a partially burned book. If you open it up, you can see a flash of an age. It's probably unusable, but I just wanted to take a look at it again. I thought that was pretty interesting. And he's gone up to like 240 was the book on his desk. I thought that was pretty neat. So he's written a lot more. Yeah, definitely go outside. It's pretty neat. I like that they at least put that in there. I was pleasantly surprised to see that door open when I clicked on it. And it wasn't a sliding door for like the first time in this game. There should be 5. Okay. 5. 792. It's just cycles around. Five, 3. Okay. 7. 792. 1, 2, 8. This solution is clearly randomized. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I was wondering about the randomization, because I think they should be able to do randomization more. Since you don't really need to see the animals, it's just the pictures. I think they could just slap up any number of animal pictures. Because the animals themselves aren't really used, I don't think. Yeah, Catherine's was originally random. That one was set at the beginning of the game. So if you went into your save file and looked at what it was set to, you could open the fissure like right after you get out of the cage. So that was an interesting Easter egg, as there would be no voiceover or anything. You just collapse Riven. That's it. And then Catherine's Prison was also randomized, but that one was only set after you trap Gent and listen to it in his office. You can't release Catherine without capturing Gent. Can't brute force it. But yeah, the randomized stuff is really good. Helps a bit for replayability. I guess all the rest of this stuff is pretty much non-functional. You do have the weird vent, and then you can see down there. Okay, I guess we get to that goes forward, up and down. Hitting against. Hitting against something. Is there a stop? There might be a stop. Check the journal again. And click on the journal. There we go. And something circled there. Hey Nox, thanks for the redeem. Sit up a bit. It's been slouching. It's not giving me a good view of this thing now. Need to go lower. Oh, there we go. Solaris, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm about to destroy this entire place. So we got this this crane thing. We're about to lift this telescope out of the ground. It's gonna destroy everything. See, under here is a very low pressure area. It's a bunch of stars down there you can see. So watch. You ready? This is the end of the game, by the way. There it goes. What's with all the steam? So much for Gen's runic plates.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
The destruction was
villagers
better
are
in the
safely
original.
In the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
No, they do not
This is
cover
where
that.
our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Maybe Atris mentioned it to him.
Goodbye, my friend.
There's like 2 weeks between Mist and Riven.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
And I did like the destruction scene in the original. It was pretty nice. But yeah, they never do kind of explain why the stranger just shows up to their house in exile. I mean, maybe they arrive back at Earth. They'll arrive near the caldera that leads down to Dunny. So maybe they look around and they come back and visit and see that there's some people building stuff around there, and they see it's Atris, and they run into him at some point. Yeah, there's several things that are still unanswered, though. Like, what was that flying orb in the starry expanse, like when you go down through the domes? Or it's just flying around? I don't know if anyone's found that out yet. What does Afrotanti mean? Is that foreigner? Or like... I don't really remember. It's been so long since I learned Dunny. Oh, that is correct. Okay. Book Worlder, that's the more specific. Yeah. Wondering if it was a reference to like another game. But, this Jeff Lance taught. That is a code. Looks like something I should decipher. At least try to. I could probably pull up the old pull up the old destruction sequence. See if I can show that. Rotantiu is used in the Book of Dunny. It's a pejorative by the Terrani. Yeah, I think that's might have been where I read it. Actually, I read Book of Atris when I was a kid, and I only recently, like, it was several years, probably for the missed 25th anniversary, I read the other two books, the Book of Dunny and the Book of Tiana. Yeah, I wish I had better hardcovers of those books. The books that I got were used. They were like ex-library editions. They have stamps and tape all over them. My Mist collection is sorely lacking. I saw some people posting online about their Mist collection, and it's like I have an inkwell. I have Gen's inkwell. That's it. I have my full 5-disc Riven set and the book thing. But did not have the $10,000 to shell out for a signed Channelwood poster. Yeah. Unfortunately, money was pretty tight back then, so I wasn't able to do all the Kickstarters and things before 25th anniversary. But I bit the bullet for the again Zinkwell. Let's see if I can move over. I'm just going to compare the endings of this one. I probably have yeah, I've got an endgame save here. Yeah, no, they did a giveaway. I think it was a $5,000 tier for a signed concept artwork from Riven and Mist, I think, too. This place is so much smaller. Of course, here the telescope is above the porthole. You can see the starry expanse. And it's just one press of a button away from pushing that telescope right through the porthole. Luckily, there's that stop there that you just move away. Like how it twists the telescope like that. No big white cloud of steam to load in the endgame. There's Atris and the neat full motion video.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
It definitely looks really dangerous too.
Safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
His ending lines are also slightly different too. Oh, I missed the ad. I forgot to delay that. It might cut out.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That Riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Yep, there it is. I missed pressing that that snooze ad button. But it's not too long, just like 45 seconds. There we go. Sorry about that. It's Twitch gives us very limited control over ads. You can snooze it up until it says ads are starting soon. I haven't started, but yeah. And the ending lines were slightly different. And in this one, he said, "The age of Riven is closed forever." He did not say forever in the ending speech in the new one. It's a slight difference. Here, when Atris links away, the addition of the trap box was a nice touch. Yeah, that was really neat. Because, obviously you don't want like someone sneaking in and using the book to get to Mist, or even like a rock falling from the ceiling and damaging the book. Yeah. Lots of different reasons to use such a box. And in the demo, is music gonna finish? There we go. In the demo, you can actually use the trap book right when Atris gives it to you before you link to Riven. I haven't tried it in this game because this one has Steam achievements enabled. I actually wanted to give that a try. Near the autosave. That's fine. Yeah, some of the changes I was unsure of, like I was wondering why they changed certain things, like his phrasing, specifically in this area.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
He doesn't say keep it well hidden.
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the
Why not
only
one-man
way
prison?
to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
There's like a few lines that are a little different.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, that box is pretty cool. Yeah, saying in reference to his journal, keep it well hidden. Like when you read it and realize that he's just spelling out, like if you look at his journal, like he's spelling out and outlining in red what the Dunny linking book is and how it works. If Gen is able to get a hold of this, the whole plan is, the whole plan's gone. Yeah, that's like the main thing that, like, I wonder why they changed it, but yeah. So, here you should be able to speed run an ending of the game right here. Because technically the game is over.
What have you done? No, no, no. Oh, God, no.
Yep, credits again. Yeah, like skip the credits, like I'd like to play through like all the endings, like on stream, but you can't skip the credits. You just have to sit through the credits. Beatrice does have the ability to release people from these prison linking books, though. Maybe it takes too long and he can't get you out before Gen finishes his plan. Well, the prison ages are like this being trapped in the link. The official cyan word of it is that this is just a mechanic for Riven, and in quote unquote reality, the stranger would have had to work a lot more, plan a lot more to get Gen into this age that is probably something that looks a lot like Dunny, but isn't actually Dunny. That's the official line. My personal belief or my personal headcanon is that it's an actual link to Dunny, but you're trapped in the void. So when the book is destroyed, then that pushes you through. So you're like, Cirrus and Akinar were trapped in the red and blue books, and they were just trapped in the void. So when Atris destroyed the books, that pushed them through to the prison ages, the Spire and Haven. That's my headcanon, not the official line of what science says. Yeah, other people, there's a lot of people that think the same way, because it just makes a little more sense than the trap book void thing doesn't exist, because then you have to think like Atris made a whole age that looked like Dunny. He had people go in and carve the walls and the floor and the pillars and cave, everything. Just makes more sense. So presumably he would destroy the book, push you through to Dunny, and then have to write another whole Dunny trap book. And they're not going to show you that because they don't want to reward you with more content for doing something stupid. Figured Atris was able to add pages to the trap books to complete the link to another age. Yeah, that makes sense too, because they're key lines of text in the linking book that changes stuff. And so if you remove the page or pages with that key lines of text and you insert the correct page, I mean, it should work, right? We can use use the trap book out here. Just get another ending in. Another credit scene too. Yeah, I was just outside of. I was in the linking chamber to Tay, not. I already did the rebel one earlier.
I see you found the book.
Oh, I found
Thank
2
you for
books.
returning it to me.
Look at that. He's able to levitate books and.
I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself, but I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atris who must now pay the price for this foolishness. Well, there's still time.
Yep, we kind of got shot there. Now it kind of sounded like a GoldenEye 64 sniper rifle, but yeah. I'm just gonna exit and restart. There's no way to skip these credits. I like Gen having 2 books and like one's levitating in front of him. It was really weird. I mean, it's been 4 days since the release, so everyone's probably seen that bug, and they're probably flooding Cyan's support mailbox with bug reports. Steam doesn't want to open Riven back up for me. I probably broke it by skipping the credits. You notice the fissure over there? It's a pretty neat touch for the Cyan logo. And it's in the Starry Expanse. I also wanted to go back to 233. Did you look at the other messages in the imager in Gen's bedroom? There were 2 other like messages. I thought was pretty cool.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may, thank you.
If you notice, there's some text. It's actually handwritten dunny in the book itself. So they hand wrote like 2 full pages of 2 columns each of fake dunny text. It's not even real, but it's just meant to look like dunny. There's a lot of effort put into that for something that you can't really see from here. Sort of see it.
Perhaps it would be best if you went.
Just interrupt. Scan was a lot more threatening in the old one. As he like picked up his gun, you could see his gun that he was taking with him, and he was putting on his gloves, which I'm not even sure if that would even work with a linking book. Fortunately, I don't think there's a way to look at these guys here. I want to read these books. Like the five-sided keys, the five-sided keyholes. Those are pretty neat. So down here, you go out. You can look out over the barren landscape. If you read Gen's journal in his lab, that makes this this whole kind of scene with this this cemetery totem kind of drawing more more impactful. So here we have this thing. Can't quite make the number out on that book. Look at this. See, there's an age. Can't quite get to it though. It just fades away to black, unfortunately. And there's also this solar stove. I guess he managed to catch one of these flying animals. Again, puts on all that protective gear. Here I am, out here and wearing who knows what. You know, 233 is like supposed to be really like desolate, and I mean, Ken decks himself out in gloves and goggles, special goggles just for 233. Stranger's been living with Atris for 2 weeks, Dunny Traveler Guard. I mean, yeah, he could have gotten some superior clothing. See, I am in his workshop. I'm gonna release skin. I want to do it in the. What happens? Is there any difference if you do it in the Starry Expanse versus here? I wonder.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
Well, I'm surprised he took the time to take it back to 233 in order to gloat. And I had to look at it closely. I wasn't sure if we were in his lab or actually in. Then I recognized the cage. Hmm. There's another ad. It's supposed to be like every 30 minutes. Why is it sneaking up on me like that? Having too much fun doing different endings in Riven. Yeah, I still got the trap book. I haven't gotten to Catherine yet. Yeah, just time flies when you're playing Riven. It's too bad there isn't like any console in here. Like sometimes you can enable a Unreal console, and you can like enable like a fly mode. Like I want to fly around the islands and like explore as like a disembodied camera. There is a different ending if you release him in Tay. I could show that as well too. I just wanted to try the Starry Expanse, see if there's any difference there. I did trap myself in Tay. I have not released him in Tay yet. See, what other endings haven't I done? I haven't done bad ending for releasing, or for not releasing Catherine, and then not releasing Catherine or trapping Yen. There's a couple others. Save. Huh? Can't save in the Starry Expanse. It's weird why you wouldn't be able to save in here. Okay. Nope,
I
same
don't know
ending.
exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history.
So the one in Tay is definitely different. At least it was in the old game. I keep going over this way to go down that ladder. I think they switched sides on purpose just to mess with you. Or maybe not, that's actually a path. No book press, but do have the furnace that can just angrily tossed over the balcony. No cart. Oh, there's the call button. I was like standing on top of the thing. I couldn't see it. I like how you can spam buttons though. It's very therapeutic. It's taken too long to get here. You just give it another press. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Like the Starry Expanse project was like trying to put stuff together, and it's like rooms were inside each other. I think this whole thing, this minecart thing, was also an issue because it like went in somewhere, and it was like a weird geometry. I'm a little upset the Mist movie didn't happen. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It's a long time ago. Apparently there was a TV show as well, like a TV series that was also in the works. I think the TV series was more recent. Yeah, do you know about Cyan Chat? Been around for that long? Cyan Chat, the little web chat thing Cyan had on their website. I think there were some rumors in there as well about like different. Hmm. Yeah, I think it shut down years ago. The website was cho.cyan.com/chat. Not really sure why they chose Cho, but yeah. Character was immortalized. I wish we could take this to 233 and activate his new book and go to the New Age. It's too bad it's just stuck on this. There, this bit here, doesn't that look like a head to you? Oh, that sort of looks like a head to me. That's what I saw, and I was reminded by the Easter eggs from the old game. Yeah, I haven't seen much else. Haven't seen any others though. I wasn't sure if I was seeing things or if it was just like pareidolia or something, but no secret paintings or anything like that. Yeah, the next ad break is coming soon. I'll wait till after that and release Gen. And notice the ads are started already. Yeah, I went and got some water too. Yeah, I noticed when I was linking back, the linking book that's supposed to be to Riven is actually it's just a it's a still image of the tree over there. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in the files. I'm gonna take a look at the game files again. Just looking through them before, and yeah, there is a just a rotating image. I mean, they've got it. They just didn't attach it to the book, I guess. Okay, let's release Gen.
It appears that the Moiety and I will finally be able to discuss our differences face to face. I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
So that's another, again, bad ending. I think that's about all of them, except for like not releasing Catherine. But luckily they can update stuff like that with these like new engines and things. So it should be fairly easy to update the game. Like when the demo was out, even the demo got an update. They like added in some plants on Temple Island. My first save was actually on Jungle Island. I want to go back there, try and open the fissure. I wonder if this code will work. Uh, am I going this way? And the only other thing that I have to gripe about is that they made this particular tram ride less fun. Because over there with that rock in the distance, it was like supposed to like be like a roller coaster like bump, but it's just kind of, you just kind of pass through. You know, it's a credit to Cyan when they designed the first game. Like as a kid, I got so immersed in it, just that first tram ride, that I actually felt that that bump. Like I could feel like I was actually there. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I like playing a lot of puzzle games as well. It's probably a direct result of playing Riven so much as a kid. Five, 3, 7, 9, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Self-rate my cleverness. I don't know, probably average 5. Or maybe 5 is the best number. Who knows? Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I see like a puzzle solution like instantly. Other times it's like staring me in the face and it's like I didn't see it. And one of my friends who also watches my channel here, he recommended a game for me to play. It was called Indigo Park. It was like a mascot horror game. I don't usually play mascot horror games, but that one was pretty good. But they had a little puzzle element in it where you have to turn a block to a certain shape, and like right next to it on the wall was this giant colored shape on the wall. It was the exact solution for that block. It was literally the easiest puzzle and solution ever, and you could brute force it in like 3 clicks, but I didn't see it for whatever reason. I thought it was part of the rest, like the environment. I just thought it was just a shape on a wall. I'm kind of embarrassed that I didn't make the connection there. So yeah, sometimes it's like I'm not as clever as I'd like to be. Yeah, let's see what happens. Gen is not trapped. Catherine is not free. Took me 40 minutes today to pull the hinge pin off the wood door on Dome Island. Yeah, when I played the demo, I started clicking underneath the door. I was trying to get past it. Yeah. Then I remembered the dagger. There's like I mean, you probably know about the daggers, but like in like important areas, there's like little daggers that give you a clue. And yeah, I was clicking under it. And then I also noticed there wasn't like a gap like there was in the original game. Then I saw this thing. It's like right there. But yeah, I definitely know how that feels. You have this giant clue dagger just staring you in the face. Definitely know how that feels. I also missed the telescope on Prison Island to see the fish. I got it today. I found it today because I saw the clue daggers. But I was looking all over the place trying to find a way to see the fish. I think, when was it? Thursday. Was looking all over the place, couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Finally got back to Prison Island, and I actually looked around and saw those daggers. So I was able to flip down the telescope and take a look. Gonna wait for the loading steam to pass. Completely missed the side path on Prison Island. If that was the nothing ending. Yeah, when I got to Prison Island, I saw the little broken fence, and I just went that way, and then went up behind and got jump scared by Catherine. Like, jump scares don't usually affect me that much, but that one it was terrible. I did not expect that. I guess that was the nothing ending. No achievement for that one, I guess. Or no, maybe I did summon H's prematurely. There's 3 other achievements apparently. The other one would be not freeing Catherine. I don't know what the 2 others would be. Maybe there's different things you can do for achievements. Yeah, my last totem was the new animal, whatever that was supposed to be. And there should be two other endings. Just open the fissure without rescuing Catherine, and open the fissure without rescuing Catherine or trapping Git. Be this one. And another thing that hasn't really been answered for me is, how is this thing getting steam power and control? Because this wasn't on before you switch that on. Pipe goes up here, but there don't seem to be any pipes connecting to the mechanism. Wireless. Superior Dunny technology. Yeah, like its own boiler only gets turned on when you turn on the steam power. Oh, this is bad ending with Atris.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The trap book is empty.
How do you know?
I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father, I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
This is the worst ending. He actually goes free.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but
Why doesn't
I
Cho shoot him?
finally am free.
Who's been left behind by Gen? That didn't count as an achievement either. I want to get all the Steam achievements. I did do that, yes. Yeah, I looked into it. I was like, too bad you can't jump. You could just jump right in. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, I did get the I did get the achievement where you go in immediately. Yeah, that I forgot all about the waiting. Where you keep going back, and he's like keeps offering you the book, and then you keep refusing, and eventually it's just nope. What others are there? There's like 34. Yeah, I got the one. Immediately acquiesce to Gen's command. Just trap yourself. Complete. Okay. Knocking on the door. There's quite a few. They're looks like there's another ad break coming. Why they seem like they're coming faster and faster. Are these butterflies? They're the new animal. Okay, one more fissure opening ending. And that should be all of the ones here. You fell asleep. Yeah, you submitted your redeems earlier and checked out.
Where's Catherine?
Ooh.
I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but why did you signal me? There's no time left. The age is collapsing. I have to find Catherine. Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
Oh, no, we'll meet again. My voice knocked you out? Glad to hear I have such a calming voice I can just put you to sleep.
Gen is at last defeated. But at what cost? The age of Riven is gone. And Catherine. There are no words.
Well, I prefer it to. I couldn't get to sleep because your voice was grating against my brain, and that your line is obviously preferable. Your Steam. Okay. Still not an achievement. Too bad I can't skip the credits. I have to keep stopping the game and restarting it. If you like puzzle games, I'd recommend Riven. Just doing all the endings, as many as I can find.
Well done. I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may, thank you.
I don't really play puzzle games. All I play is games like Portal 1 and 2 and Cube 1 and 2. Cube. I might have that. It's either I have it or it's on my wish list. This guy is very suspicious.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
No.
You may need some time to decide.
What is that? Oh,
That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
And unfortunately, this links back to his lab, so. Yeah, Riven is kind of unique as a puzzle game. Like the Myst series, they try and integrate the puzzles with the environments and stuff. So basically, what you're doing is you're learning how the world works, how the stuff integrates together, and then how to use that to progress through the game. So it's not like you'll be here and then there will be like a grid on the wall where you have to like put Tetris pieces together. Though this is the remake, and they did have a tile sorting puzzle on one of the islands, which was new. Yeah, let me look at that while I'm thinking about it. Cube. Do I have it? Let's keep Saga. There's a bundle. Oh, it's 80% off. Yeah, I do not have this game yet. Yeah, I might give it a try. I've been hearing about a bunch of interesting games. You've already completed Cube 1. That's good. There's Temple Island there. Oh, the first game was short. Yeah, might be fun to give it a try. Seriously, that orb sounds like running water. Weird orb thing. Just wondering if that's just a mystery that will never get solved or what. And try again and not use the book. It just takes so long to get back here. Don't want to. I don't remember if it was 3 times or. And he loves the number 5, so. Can't link away before as he walks in.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please. You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
And unfortunately, it's getting kind of late, so I might actually not do another loop of that. If anyone has any raid suggestions, I'm open to that. Otherwise, hope everyone enjoyed this playthrough of Riven. It's Cyan's newest remake. It's been really good. I want to try it out in VR. So little bits of it here and there. I want to be able to look around and stuff. I'll try and get the other 3 achievements later. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. Like all the new puzzles, and they made everything just different enough to make it interesting. Though coming from Riven, it kind of made everything easy. Yeah, I've only got 11 hours in the game. And that was just like a lot of exploring as well. Yeah, it was good chatting with you, Arutanti, outsider. Don't usually chat with people who know about Mist, so it's nice to talk with someone. And I've tried to get a few of my friends to play Mist, but they haven't got around to it yet. when I froze. Yeah, I was just Twitch changed their interface, so I have to go through. So snowy, right? We could do another Riven. See if there's another Riven player as well. There's a few on, but yeah, I'll go with your suggestion. It's a truck simulator. So, or the European street thing. Sorry, not European, American truck simulator. I said Riven, not Riddles. Riven, the game that I'm playing. I was just seeing if there was anyone playing that, but I'm not. I don't really feel comfortable rating into really big channels. Like it just seems like you're trying to like seek attention and all that. There's a lot of uh, it's probably nothing to be worried about, but Snowy is a smaller channel. Okay. Thanks for joining me for Riven. Gonna pick a new game, maybe Cube next time. I'll see what that game's like, and there's some other games I want to try. One with a weird, yeah, forgot the title of that one. It's on my list to play. Yeah, I hope to see y'all next time. Good night.